All right, let's just go for broke. Stream should be live as of right now, so let me wait for someone to actually show up while I do a little bit of organization and cleaning. Today was started on a rough note, so I decided, you know what? I'm just going to throw the stream up. And also make sure I have spare copies of the game. This has been on my mind since the last stream. I was planning on streaming like today or tomorrow, but I was actually not planning on doing this again, but like I said, it's been, oh, you're kidding me. It is not the most stable thing in the world. But honestly, the WinKit, I've been working on my amateur radio stuff in the background as I start to go through boxes and such because, I don't know. I think I've sort of had a bit of realization and stuff just from the fact that I moved across the United States. Like I think the full depth of it is just setting in. Like, it's not like I haven't lived out here before, but I need music that represents my mood right now. Yeah, you know what? That works. And it's like, hey, the Corn Reaper and Scram.net. I hope you're doing well tonight as I wait for all this to reboot and go around. Like, honestly, this has been on my mind. At least it automatically starts the game up. So that's nice. It's about 10 o'clock on the East Coast. It's on a Wednesday. I know from experience that generally Wednesday is like my most quiet day. So, oh no, I did actually make a copy of it. Warp Dreams 1975. So that's the year we left it off on. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I just think the idea of actually trying to reach the win condition on this version is funny. So I have to disable the music in-game or it will crash. Alright. Let's pause it. Go full screen. Because this is an old janky game. And yeah, music's turned off. So it is actually saved. So this is roughly where we left it off. Basically, we're at the point that we're bringing in quite a bit of money. Like, we're bringing in about $1,000 to reach the win condition, which I don't know if it even exists in this version of the game. You have to build, I believe it's 76 launch acropolises. You have to get to the end game year of 2,150. So basically 2 times the amount I've already played. They're obscenely expensive. I'm like, even if you like cheat in all the money, just getting that far takes a long time. And like I said, I have no idea if the actual win condition exists. That being said, I am kind of enjoying this for what it is. So I mean, screw it. Why don't I just leave it up and we'll just see how far we actually get with it. Because right now we're basically... Commerce really wants an airport. I kind of want to give them a seaport instead. Because the problem with doing an airport is... I forgot how much per tile it is. It's something like crazy. I don't even want to zone it just because... Yeah, I mean, like, just for that tiny little airport, it would be like $7,000. So we can't even afford it right now, even if we wanted to. So I think just building out new regions is exactly where I want to continue going. Or at least flattening out some of these. Like, if we can just level terrain. And we now get to hear the really fascinating sound effects. Okay. Because honestly, this seems like it would be a decent... Honestly, normally you do... I would think you'd want the industrial down in the valley, but I guess we could plant trees or something to make it nicer. Wow, that really lags to use. That sucks. That is actually really obnoxious to use. You can hear it going click, click. Like, if you did this on the DAWs version, it was a fluid movement. Hey, Cybershot and Newt. I hope you're having a great night tonight. Yeah, we're definitely... I assume realistically to build all the Archaeopolises, we would essentially have to build the city out to basically its maximum taxable potential. Like, that probably includes terraforming a lot of it. Which might be expensive. Very expensive. That being said, maybe a tunnel through here at some point. Because right now we have this old downtown area and we're kind of expanding out this way. Hey, Sadmac. Yeah, so basically everything is wanted in the city. We're just going to do a little bit more terraforming. Like, instead of having this valley area, and just watch the money disappear. Like I said, to flatten this map would be, or to level the whole thing would be a lot of money. But let's what's on the other side of this hill? Okay, so I can actually build a tunnel here. It would probably, yeah, come right out there, and then we can connect that to there. God, we're still short. So you know what? Why don't we lay down the road? This has got to be, this has got to be some of the actual worst planning. Like, this is, like, complete smog hill up here. Oh, the wind turbine finally got invented. Okay, we've been needing those. Hey, of Noise. Sound is still kind of broken. I haven't done any real work on it. Like, I've had this stream basically set up and ready to go since... basically last time. We're going to want to make a fairly sizable investment in wind power. Honestly, I think a large industrial area is basically what I want here. Here, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just connect this up here, up the hill. This will be quite a cool city to drive through, at least when it's done. Assuming it can ever be finished. There we go. That's new industrial district. And I think at this point, given that we now have lots and lots of money, I think it's time we make some investments in schooling, public infrastructure, and more. But we're going to have to wait for more money to come in. Win condition, shouldn't that be the OS2? Yeah, I mean, you're not exactly wrong. So, I'm pretty sure I cut back education. Yeah, I did. I think at this point, because we have money, I think we can actually fully finance everything again. Because we're no longer under crippling debt. And we can just go to 6%. So how's make our budget look? It's not a tremendous amount of money, but it is definitely an improvement. So how... So we currently are running off 2 coal power plants, and the goal here is basically we want to be on wind power as much as is possible. It's going to use a lot of the map, but the plants don't degrade, and that means we can get money. That means we can get a lot of money. I'm trying to find where any of the schools I've built in this world actually are. Like, do we not have schools? Yeah, there's one. I know we don't have a college. Yeah, we have a lot of demand for stuff. Honestly, I think a college is actually a good call here. Yeah, you know what? We'll put a college up here. And we'll make this like a little college town area. Because right now we just need to build out the damn thing. So, power lines. Okay. So let's see what the attendance at that school becomes. And we should call it... what should we call it, chat? The International Business College. Oh, I can't... you know what? We're just going to call it IBMU. I don't think I could have done better. Yeah. All right, so let's do a little bit more dense commercial. All right, we now have a college district. And we have money. Like, what do we do with all this? IT chat. Yeah, look, we even have little cars on the road. So that is definitely kind of a win-win. We're definitely getting more areas. We probably need to get water plumbing out there, and citizens demand police. Yeah. This part of the city needs to discover the art of indoor plumbing. Fortunately, pipes in this game are just like really, really cheap. And now we have water shortage. Ideally, where are we going to actually... You know, ideally, we should probably pump the water out. I believe you get more, like, when it's right next to the tile. So why don't we do something like that, and we'll just add to it as we need more. It's a pity it doesn't work that way in real life. They could make Las Vegas livable. Because... remember, this is it is a simulation. You can't just magically pump all water out of the ground without something bad happening. Okay. There we go. There are now power lines. Actually, I'm just going to leave it on the highest because it looks like we're using money pretty much about as fast as we can get it. Can we... I think, yeah, so I'm going to have to do the pipeline like this. My God, this is like the Catskills pipeline. Okay, hold on. I got to find a way where I can actually get this pipe across. This might really suck if and when I build a subway, because finding routes across that is going to really suck. But that's future me's problem. So how much water we now have traveling through this thing? Like, I'm assuming... Oh, yep, they're getting water over there. Probably still needs more than that, but at least we do have water coming now. Think water towers relief pressure. Oh, and I am broke. I am broke. Yes, deficit spending. The issue bond button is a very dangerous button to use in this game. I started this city on hard, so there was a bond I had to deal with. All right, so we have pollution controls. I think pro reading is probably good. Like, actual education is shiny, shiny. Yeah, because now we're bringing in a lot of, like, money. So we're experiencing a pretty good boom. I definitely want to get to the point that I'm probably going to start putting buses down. I believe I have highways at this point. Yeah, I do. I don't know if we're getting to the point of highways actually being needed. How big is this city, actually? It's a population of, so 25K, and there's desalination plants. Also, Honduras closes borders. Yeah. Well, I've got the music causes the game to crash. I don't know if the sound effects are supposed to sound like that, or if it's just a rushed port. Okay, so I think we also need some more libraries in the city. Yeah, we're also seeing quite a bit of traffic. Because if I remember the way bus depots actually work, is they work the same way subways work in this game, but there's no way we could actually afford a subway system like that. That's just not going to happen. Honestly, it might be like it might be worth it. I mean, you could also do that with trains. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me put it on pause while I think about what we're going to build next. So we now have the newfound college district. I'm assuming we go bankrupt if I build. Yeah, I assume we go bankrupt if we try and build a subway system. I'm assuming we can't. We're not even remotely close to being able to afford that. Honestly, I think a bus system is not a bad idea. Like, we knock one down here, knock one down here, one here, and one here. It should keep. It should get a good number of cars off the road. And maybe we put one right there in the center of the industrial area. Yeah, I might do one on an electric night. We'll see how long I'm actually playing. Yeah, you know what? I think. Let's see how our. Let's throw down a bus depot. So we have one in the city. Yeah, because, like, I see a lot of congestion there. So why don't we, like, knock down... What don't we actually need around here? You know what? There's some single-family homes. Yeah. This may prove to be very expensive. I somehow remember public services in this game are not super well balanced. But we'll find out. Like, I can always destroy them later. And then... Okay, so now we have 3 in the city. What's that going to do for... $60 a month. Trying to figure out where else in the city we could possibly use bus service. Up here is kind of isolated. So I guess really just in those major areas. And maybe maybe down here. In the lower point. Because I think if we just put one in the end, it's not ideal, but it should basically cover the... everything. So, I'm actually going to save this as a new city. Okay, session 2. And we will see how much that actually makes a difference. I have that horrible feeling that was probably just a waste of time and money, but... who knows? Alright, how's my approval rating? 53%. Alright, so it's going up. Citizens also demanding police. What's our police coverage in the city looking like? Like, on one hand, I remember, you know, like, newer versions of SimCity just make the utilities connections run under the road. Alright, so how's our actual crime doing? Over... No, so crime has actually been rising, but it is actually quite high, although I can't figure out what unit that's in. What are they saying over here? Crime is out of control. Isn't there like an aura vision that like shows me all that? No, that shows me zone. So let me switch to surface view. Turn the buildings off. Yeah, so that shows me the underlying zone. Here we go. Crime. Okay, yeah, no, there is actually a fair bit of crime in the city. Yeah, crime high. And there's a lot of large factories. Yeah, I think some police stations are actually justified here. The way I remember police stations working in this game is they essentially create an aura around them. So maybe right in that little alcove, like right there. Alright. So where else are we having really high crime? Down here. Right, that might be overkill, but let's see what that actually does. And apparently law and order requires electricity, so let's plug them in. This is a VM. This is entirely VM based. Oh, they also want hospitals and schools. They're demanding a lot of things. All right. I guess the city is going to get a second hospital up here. And we'll give them a regular school as well. And you know what? We'll even give them a library. Hey, solar power has been invented. All right. They still want an airport, but there's no way we can afford an airport. That would be a massive capital project. Like, that would be, you take a bond out and then you pay out back that bond doing nothing else. But with this city, it's a little bit more viable because I have a lot more city. However, speaking of city, yeah, we need to start building out wind power. So let me go fill up my little cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. All right. I believe now we start spamming wind power. A lot of wind power. We need about 100 of these. Well, it is currently a good use for the land that we can't otherwise, like, take advantage of. Like, let's see here. Yeah, see, now we're generating 36 megawatts there, which means these capacities go down. So basically, as we build out the wind farm, we can then get rid of the polluting coal power plants, and we can also augment them with solar. The problem is that the solar plants will break down, but wind turbines actually don't in this game. I don't know why. Given everything we are going through, honestly, I think we're just basically good. I think we can just set it for auto budget. And we just basically put down more wind power. Oh, tornado. Hey, Catherine, I hope you have a good night. I honestly, we're emulating, I believe we're emulating... Oh, no, I didn't just crash it, no. We're on a 100 megahertz IDX4 emulation. Honestly, I do believe that this is just the OS2 port being that much garbage. It may be a problem with the graphics controller or whatnot. So let's see how how we're doing for crime down here. Crime is none, so that's an improvement. Where's the bus station? 641 passengers per day. That's actually, I think that would be like a real success in real life. Like, that's 600 cars just being taken off the roads. I'm assuming we can do a little bit better down here in that regard. Like, if we put a... Oh, I don't actually have the money. Course, and then the AI actually gets something built before I do. Alright, fine. We'll just make more wind power. $134 megawatts of wind power. Honestly, I think I'm going to level this entire... See, yeah, let's level this entire hill. I just have to wait for the year to roll around because we're basically out of money, and this is what it comes down to. It definitely feels like it's lagging a little bit. Like if I move it partially off camera, does it run faster? Or are we just not... Yeah, we're on Cheetah. I guess it's just about 30 seconds, so we just have to let it go. How far away until we lose a plant? So we still got plenty of time before we actually lose a plant. It just... Let's not let it catch us off guard. And I also want to be careful. I was trying to avoid doing that. I don't even have the money to replace it. There was the mistakes were made. How much power are we actually using? It hasn't updated yet. Yeah, half the city has lost power. I'm almost tempted to roll back a save, but I think I'm just going to kind of go with it. We should be able to... We should have enough money to actually build a new power plant pretty quickly. I might as well... Yeah, new power plant needed. Yeah, I'd either have to wait 4 years to get a 200 megawatts. I get another 40 megawatts out of wind power. Yeah, I think there's nothing to do but actually wait. I think we're just going to accept it for what it is. We're playing on hard. We accidentally a power plant. So I'm going to actually add that to my session notes. So 37 minutes. Accidentally yeah, this is going to do really bad things to the city. Let's see how much money we actually bring in taxes. I might have to actually go for a bond. No, actually, we should be okay, I think. How much overcapacity are you? You're over... Oh, man, you're about to age out. Like, that plant's about to actually die. 4 megawatts. So 10 is 40, 80. Honestly, I think we're just going to spam wind turbines and hope for the best. I can always take a bond out and we can pay it back the hard way. I didn't really mean to put them up on that hill. You know, screw it. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, that should be enough wind power. We should now be building enough to basically finish converting. Okay. To basically switch over all the way to green power. Because that plant's going to die soon, so... alright. That was a bit of a scare. I just completely lost the, there's the chat. Alright, so that was exciting. Well, they will explode. They will also explode if they're overused for an extended period of time. So, because this is running at 101% of capacity, it will take a few years off the plant. But switching over to wind power, I think is the solution here. Over time, we're probably going to have to rebuild this, but like I said, I'm less worried about that. Yeah, so we just got a whole bunch more money coming in, so let's just throw it. Let's just invest everything. Oh, there's the first Arco, the Plymouth Arco in San Francisco. Yeah, we're nowhere near to even be able to reach that. If anything, I think our population's shrinking. Yeah, it is, because we simply don't have enough power to run the city. IBMU has no power. Is it actually not plugged in, or is it we just don't generate enough? Yeah, no, we're browning out. IBMU is not it has been unplugged. Yeah, so, okay, we are under capacity for that plant. The problem is that the new plant was the one that was... yeah, that's actually a bit of a catastrophe. I think we're just going to spend our way out of it. The good thing about these is we never have to replace them. The bad thing is that they're really ugly, especially not being level like that. Yeah, launch Arcos. I believe you have to build 76 of them, and you have to have a... the problem is I don't have the money to terraform. I'm playing it legitimately. And I'm also playing on hard, which meant that I started with a 10K bond that I had to pay off, which is really, which, let me be honest, that is not an easy thing to actually pay off. We've paid the bond off, but we're having power problems. And the city is very small for this state, for this part of the game. The goal right now is to simply build the city as big as we can without terraforming. Because terraforming is going to eat a lot of money. Like, it's $1,000 to build 10 tiles of... Yep, there's the warnings about the power plant. So there's another 800 coming in. Yeah. Like, yeah, with every few wind turbines I add, like, a little bit more power to get to IBMU, which I find really amusing. But that also means that it's still browning out, even with all this, which is a little alarming. We've now reached the year 2000 in SimCity 2000. We're probably going to go a lot farther than that. I mean, I could so, how's the rest of the city actually holding up, all things considered? Okay, so you don't have water. Yeah, like, These rolling brownouts are rough. I'm writing my notes, and rapid deployment of wind turbines in a way that would make FEMA disaster relief proud. Because instead of just replacing the plant, which is probably what I should have done, and just sucked up the 4 years, I now have 2 power plants. I have now made progress on green energy, while about to lose the linchpin of this entire community that's running 104, because wind turbines do have a variable amount of power. I forgot that is in fact modeled in this game. They do fluctuate to some degree. Normally when you have a fully wind power city, you just plop down more. $360, and it's still running at 200%. Is there somewhere where I can see my actual power percentage? I have no idea what that means. Is that how much power I'm using? Oh, maybe it's the amount of power, amount of percentage of the city that's not getting power. Still more power plant needed. Yep. Yep. And that's about to get a lot worse. Although it does that. And then it got worse. Yeah. And then it got worse. Chat, I might actually have to take a bond. Let me see how bad the money actually is, because we might be able to simply coast to the coal power plant. Apparently 60% of people still approve of me. The game is also lagging because of all the flashing icon stuff. Let me see how much money I actually get here, and if that's the case, and then that'll make my decision if I'm going to take a bond. Honestly, we should be able to pay it back pretty quickly. Ugh. Because currently, yeah, I don't think I have much choice. I think I actually have to take a bond. Let me think about how long this is actually going to take to pay back. It's going to be $4,000. I've got $1,700 in the bank. So as long as I don't spend anything else, I should be able to pay this back in about 5 years. Yeah, let's do it. And we're just going to get another coal plant because that's realistically all I can work with right now. All right, now we just gotta wait until we can actually pay that back. So now we should no longer be over capacity once it calculates. Bad response hill. Sys 1096. So I'm assuming that we still have I'm assuming we still have a power shortage. But this at least puts the city back to where it basically was before. So hopefully, wow, those bond payments are crushing. That's going to take a lot longer to pay off than I realize. You know what? Fuck it. Legalize gambling. Yeah. We gotta just deal with it. This is gonna be rough. I'm not happy I took that bond. Especially because it really didn't get me out of the problem. Well, we'll pay it back soon. Estimated cash flow. Just thinking of what else I can actually cut to get like more money in the bank, so we can just, if we can basically just hold on to that, we should be okay. $60% approval. How's the pollution in the city holding up? There's another question. Honestly, pollution looks a lot better than what it used to, actually. So all things considered, getting rid of a coal plant actually did help. Just that was not the way you get rid of a coal plant. Well, at this point, I still have got money on hand. I'm just not spending it. So I can still pay back the debt with basically everything being the way it is. Unlike real life, funding cutoffs, realistically speaking, don't have as much of an effect. But it's still pretty bad, all things considered. So yay, deficit spending. Or just basically hoping everything goes back and works, just fingers crossed. That being said, what are we expecting to bring in money? So yeah, we should be able to pay this off in 2 years. And then I can start putting down more wind turbines, because apparently, yeah, I mean, we just need more power is what it comes down to. And it's going to require an obscene amount of wind turbines to make that happen. How's the city's education system? So we still have a grade A education, but yeah, we're getting closer to capacity, and we've got lots of books in circulation around the city. So I forget what the next reward tier is, although we've actually lost a lot of people. The city as a whole. Yeah, we've lost 5,000 people because we've lost 3 new sections of it. Why are there good solutions? Yeah, I'm aware of that, but you can to get the higher quality jobs in your city. You also need higher education, and as you can see in the city industry, most of the city industry is actually electronics. And apparently, we're also now real popular in disaster tourism. We're just $300 clear of debt. Never, absolute. What could possibly go wrong? Chat, there's a tornado. I know I said it. Okay, so that was a thing that happened. I mean, you called it, but it didn't do any serious damage. So far, the RNG has been surprisingly tame. I do think some disasters can only happen later. Like, I think there is a cutoff before I can get, like, the alien disaster. Okay, good. We have the money to escape debt. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. We're not going to be able to do much, and then we can just spend that last little bit money into more wind power. Um, I really should have leveled that hill before building this utopia to electricity. What do we have for disasters? We have fire, flood, air crash. Can't get that until you get an airport. Earthquake, monster, hurricane, and rioter. So it's not too bad, all things considered. Yeah, I think I just need to save up and get like a real power plant. I pretty much can't expand the city with what I have right now. Um, because realistically, while we've got the space for wind, max system output statistics are for. Don't really want to get another coal plant. We could afford a gas plant. I mean, a couple of gas plants might not be a bad idea. They're cheap enough, all things considered. I mean, we couldn't even afford a nuclear plant. I think we're just going to buy another coal plant. I really hate to do that, but I think it's what is going to happen. Oh, well. You would think I would have learned. I don't even know where that road went. I'm assuming it just kind of went up here. So now I've watched all my money disappear. I've watched part of my city now have just constant rolling blackouts. This is going well. Like, this is going legitimately well. I really wish there was a faster setting. Because we're generating probably about 500. I've probably been beyond my power grid capacity for a while then. Yeah, because you have power lines. Like, is there anything else in the city that's just not... Yeah, you're also not getting power down there, so the grid is just completely at capacity. All right, so another year. So how much are we bringing in now? Year-to-date cash flow. Yeah, it's just gonna leave me with $500 in funds. So, well, I put the budget back. So that's going to help with demand quite a bit. How just out of curiosity, if we take a look at our bus system, where did I put a bus? 526 per day, so it's working, kind of. Because I believe the funding amount you also put into the city affects RCI values, especially given the amount of construction I now see happening. Yeah, because I'm trying to think where else I could actually add a bus stop. But like I said, we're basically just waiting for money so we can get out of this power death spiral. Okay, $2,400. Just happy natural disasters. We're going... Why do I know what that's for, like Bob Ross? Why do I know who that is? This is the I'm broke and really want power sort of thing. Honestly, solar is cheaper than gas power. I'm actually surprised by that. We could plop down 2 solar plants. Honestly, I'm sort of wondering if that's the winning move here. Because if we just put down a solar plant, that's another 50 mega, it's another 50 megahertz, but we'd be able to afford a second one in a year, and it's less coal. And I just realized I should, there was some ad settings I had to check. Yeah, that's fine. I've probably spent a few, I've probably spent about 4K on wind. This is the downside to, like, coal really is your best bang for your buck, aside from nuclear, because nuclear No pollution, but it can explode. Yeah. All right. Let's put a measure on the ballot. Are we going to save for some more coal? Are we going to go solar now? Or are we going to go more wind? Well, and now we let democracy do its thing. Free votes. And I am going to sip my tea. Oh, someone sent something my way. M1 AT&T 92, thank you for the subscription. The thing is, Suzanne, wind never has to be replaced. Solar has to be replaced at once every 50 years. People seem to want to save for coal, so I'm just going to let the simulation run. I mean, we're going to probably get to the point that we're going to need multiple fusion reactors to run this city. But that's the end game. We're not there yet. So, you know what? We'll do another coal plant for now, and then we'll build out the tax base. Because at this point, we'll have 2 new coal plants and additional wind power. Well, solar and wind are almost tied. Okay, and we only brought in $300 that year, so we could now just afford 2 solar plants. Yeah, estimated cash flow. I would have to cut city services even further, which well, the wind I could indefinitely keep, but the city's cash flow will increase geometrically based off our power demand. But I think wind is more suited for later, when I can basically terraform an area and just slap it all down. I've done it on real hardware. I literally just moved, so I don't know where all the bits are right now. And it's like, this is something I kind of want to do. Today didn't start on a good note, and I'm trying to kind of prevent it from ending that way as well. I'm going to have to cut city services if I actually want this done in a timely manner. Let's go with 25% funding. $250 per year comes in because of that. We're already dealing with a depression, so I really don't want to raise city ordinances, but let's turn off pollution controls and pro reading. And that brings us up to $300. So that's 4 years to basically have the power, the next power plant. Like, it really goes to show you how you can just get constrained by a natural resource that prevents everything from growing. Geography, more than anything else, determines the success or failure of an area. I mean, a lot of North America is like ideal for human occupation and city building. A lot of Europe isn't. And Russia, despite being the size it is a lot of mountains. Canada's a giant rock. Mexico's a lot of desert. Like, it really goes to show that a lot of the prosperity in the modern world just really comes down to where you are and the conditions of where you are. Why are these buildings all abandoned down here? I'm assuming, yeah, you have no water because we have no power. Have we just made Flint, Michigan? Yeah, this is version 3.0. This is Warp. This isn't Warp Connect. Oh, it does look like we have little trailer homes moving in. Is that what I thought those are? Oh, no, those are luxury homes. Although one man's luxury home is another man's trailer. And vice versa. Honestly, I kind of see myself in a few years possibly. I've seriously been looking at what long duration van life would look like, as because let's be honest, I don't see myself. Not that home ownership is quote unquote impossible, but I don't know. Like, I just went through one major life change. I don't need to think about the next one in the not so near or future. How long have we been going for? We've been going for an hour. The Windows 3.1 version crashes under OS 2. Yeah, I think what I want to probably do is I think I'm going to just do another 4-hour session just playing legitimately, because this is hard. Like, it is actually kind of a test of patience, but you also really have to think about the decisions and do it in advance, because you actually have to, on hard mode, you have to actually play this as a freaking city builder. All right, let's just throw down the Solar for Now poll. Actually did win. All right, you know what? I'm going to honor democracy, and we will put some solar plants down. And if this proves to be a bad decision, that's on me. So I'm going to actually save this, just in the offhand chance I have to roll it back. And let's put some solar plants down. I'm just going to put them over here for now. So that's equivalent of 3/4 of a nuclear plant, of a coal plant with no additional pollution. So I think that's good enough for now. Yeah, because look, now we have power coming in. This area is starting to revitalize. Awesome. And let's get some parks down. Like, let's make this place. Like, let's get some actual land value. Now that IBM OSU has power. How long did that power crisis actually last? Like, in-game? Alright, so we don't have the money to do any real large-scale terraforming. Which is kind of a bummer, because it's what's sort of blocking us from doing anything past this point. We have a large demand for commercial. This area is kind of getting redeveloped, which is actually quite good. So we could actually just basically expand. Oh, yeah, we're basically broke. All right. So now we can actually It's more I want them out of the way just because I'm not going to get to that part of the map for a while. We'll have to replace them before I get to that part of the map. And by the time we replace them, hopefully money is not actually going to be a problem. Because at some point we should end up snowballing. A lot of dead industry here because there's absolutely no demand. You know what? I think the answer to this is we are just going to have a good old-fashioned tax break. We're not particularly hurting for money right now. And we can go back on full. And that still gives us $600 a year to play with. Commerce really wants that airport. I almost wonder if I should give them a seaport at some point. That being said, our population's like nowhere there. I believe the next reward's at 30K, and then I think like this area might actually be decent for a seaport. Or over here. Kind of actually like this area for it. Like, we could open this up, and that will be the city seaport. Seaport is... How much would a small seaport over here cost us? I don't even have the basic money to put one down. Probably, I don't know, probably a few hundred tiles to actually build a seaport right here. Yeah, I actually could do that. The problem is that, yeah, you know what? We could actually... Can I just dezone this? No, I actually have to demolish it. All right. I really wish you could demolish, clear, and dezone at once, but you can't. Alright. I don't actually have the full money for this right now, so we'll just connect that like that. And also we have to fix the water plumbing, because I just noticed that there are problems down here. A lot of places not connected. All right, that's looking good. You know, we'll plant some trees right here on the hill, just to make it look nicer. And now we're officially out of money. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do. Like I said, it comes down to this is how patient of a human being are you? Because, like I said, each year takes about 30 minutes. I think if I zoom out all the way, it might run faster. We've not well used most of the space over here, but like this terrain is so hilly that it's going to just be a massive capital investment to be able to use it. So I might as well use the land that I can use for free before I have to start doing large scale demolishing. Because right now I couldn't even afford like a subway system. Oh, something's getting smashed. Oh, chat, look, it's actually going right for my city. The lag is real. Like, this is actually lagging quite badly. Not the library! Aww. Oh, you destroyed the park too. I'm not bankrupt. I'm just out of money right now. I am positive cash flow. This is a 100 megahertz ID74. You know what? I think we're gonna put it on a Pentium as soon as I can actually save. I can't do anything until the disaster ends. Oh, wait. Oh, I can actually save. Okay, hold on. Save. Alright, let's see if we can get a faster processor in here. Yeah, it's a 486 DX4. But we can go faster than that. We can put a Pentium overdrive, or not Pentium overdrive. You know what? Let's just do a Pentium overdrive with 16 megabytes of memory. If that isn't, that should be faster. That should be significantly faster, actually. It's significantly something. Something broke. I just switched the BIOS. Let's see if it's, gonna still be... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I have the fact that that needs to be a faster CPU. I can give it quite a bit of quite a bit faster. I can give it, yeah, I can give it a 160 megahertz AM 5x86. Yeah, like that should be a lot faster. I mean, I can see it. I get the sensation that OS2 doesn't want to boot from this. Chat, I think in trying to make it better, I think all I've done is actually break it. Oh wait, hold on. There is no actual drive here. Yeah, there is no IDE drive. It's all SCSI. Which actually makes things a lot easier. This makes it much more likely that it's just going to work. Yep, there we go. OS2 in the corner. Hey, there we go. Oh, I love that theme. I'm assuming it'll crash if I leave the music on, but maybe we'll get lucky. Well, it didn't necessarily crash. Where's the city? I'd assume they can disable the launcher, but I've never actually tried. Chat? I think my city's corrupt because... Oh god, I saved it during disaster. I saved it during the disaster. I think it corrupted my save file. No, chat, I think it's screwed. No, I have a backup. I have a backup of the save. It's I specifically did it for this reason. It's just this is going to be much harder than I thought. Yeah, so we lost 25 years of progress. So the version of the save I have is from basically when I started the stream. Before I started going all wind power. No, sorry, this is actually an older one. Let me load a discard. Yeah, because this one has the Great Hills. Before basically we built out this entire lower area. Where were we with the power plants on this one? Yeah, 70% of each. It's possible. I'm going to pause it because that means I have to now... It's now a rollback, which I'm a little depressed about. Art of Noise, honestly, that's how I feel about my professional career. I am really hoping that I'm going to be able to do something with the rest of my life and not just be forced into the decisions I was forced into. But if not, I'll make the most of it. I'm actually going to take a break because I kind of need to figure out what I'm going to do from here. Oh god, Control S is the search there. I'll be back. Oh, there's my shoes. All right, I'm back. I just set the oven to preheat because I've got a bunch of dough in the oven. Or sorry, a bunch of dough in the refrigerator, as in actual bread dough. But I think I'm going to make a pizza with it. Oh, that was a setback. All right, screw it. We are actually going to try. I'm not giving up just there. All right. So we did learn a few things from this experience. First, we learned that the city needs a lot more water than what it actually has. So maybe this little inlet actually is a good idea. And I think an investment. How much of power are we actually using right now? So you're 11 years old. How much is the other power plant? 32. So they don't actually need... So we basically spent a lot of time basically needing replacement. Let's get water pumps down, because I know for a fact we're going to need those. And we can run the power lines down the hill like that. Okay. And that connects that to the water grid. Okay, cool. So, all right, let me make sure... Let's save this as... All right, so override existing file. So, okay, what worked last time, what didn't work last time? Because we're kind of repeating ourselves now. Like I said, the problem is that we just don't have a whole lot of money. And so if I really want to terraform the map, because, like, going through all this would be really expensive. Yeah, I mean, the wind power didn't work right now because I didn't have enough money to build enough of it. Yeah, well, it is strange nostalgia for me as well because the game crashed and I'm totally not certain what I want to do now because what I did before completely failed miserably. I'm wondering if basically terraforming this area to bring it up and then bringing this one down is the winning move. Like, if I leveled this out, I can basically, well, because these hills are basically unusable with the way the game is. So, that being said, it's also going to be an exceptionally expensive project, so I think what I actually want to do is I'm going to place a bus depot right here at the center. We're going to do road around it. And we're going to zone this for residential. That's going to be for commercial. Road out like this. We'll just basically build the road out through here just so it's ready to go. And then we build a road out like this. Oh, and we're out of money. Yeah, I have a decent idea of what this is going to look like now. Okay. It probably requires the functionality of a 40 a Pentium. There are actual things a Pentium can't do. Actually, the game really does seem much happier on a on this processor Cool. And then those are houses coming in. Alright, so now we wait for the year to roll over, and then we have this new development. And let's also... This year we're also going to put more services down, and we're also going to invest in our power grid. Okay. So that gives us fire. We probably also need another police station. I also know our schooling districts were not particularly good beforehand, so let's put a school down, like right there. So I think the suburb of the suburb of... Well, maybe we can bring it back. I kind of like the idea of... Maybe we put it right here, like we can expand out that hill a little bit. If we do a single raised terrain here. Maybe not. Again, we should actually be able to get it up there. Let's see here, hold on. So we want to place a college. Oh yeah, it does fit. So we could do yeah, and our money situation is actually looking pretty good. How's our grid demand looking? 76 of capacity. So I think it's time we throw down some solar. I believe solar's currently available. No, it is not. So let's wait. All right. So. I can't decide if I like this better or worse than what we had built before. Yeah, everything in the city is basically having high demand, so honestly, I think we should just take full advantage of that. Zone a bunch more residential. There we go, more money. 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of the unfortunate truths about this game is there is basically an ideal way to build, and that's the 6x6 grid. So, well, a lot of the mid-game for this challenge is going to be redesigning the city to use the grid. Basically one segment at a time, and we might even be using subways for that. Because I in my head, I see exactly how I want to take this to the end game. But I also worry if I try just going straight for the end game, I'm going to burn out. Like, this is a long game. That was on the wrong tool. Alright, and then let's just throw down some parks. Yeah, I mean, look at our demand. It's basically skyrocketing. So, you know, I'm actually going to lower the speed because we still have a lot of building to do. Alright. So how's this? So I think we can go up to full funding. Yeah, we can go up to full funding. Because we can definitely afford that now. Alright, let's get rid of this hill. And honestly, I think I just kind of want to keep the 6x6 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, is this one tile short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I did it right. So let's see here. How much of this can we actually get rid of? Okay, you know what? It's going to be a bit of a project, but we're going to basically develop the corners. %, of capacity. Alright. I think we're going to put a solar plant down next. I've never actually tried using Haiku myself. It's just never something I don't know, BOS just never interested me. Budget is not even enough. Okay, I think we gotta make some changes here. The problem here is, like, we're bringing in $1,000 a month with full services, but yeah. God, I think putting a little marina in here for $1,000. Honestly, we probably should do it. Like, right there would be the ideal place for it once we have money. What speed are we on? Let's go back to Cheetah. God, that crane set looks kind of weird. I think it's 1990 we developed solar power. I do want to just basically keep some excess money in the bank so we have it. I don't want to have to be running on deficit spending all that much. Okay, that's looking good. So, yeah, I think the goal here is we're going to develop one new neighborhood per year. Like, we're just going to expand this out, and that should keep us pretty well... Yeah, so we just basically... just gotta watch the money situation. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess what hates me is that the bus depot is literally a 4x4 building, 2x2 building, so it's really big. The basic train station, it's the same reason why I haven't been using just trains. Also, this entire area needs to be watered. I'm guessing we're also having a shortage of water capacity. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate. Alright, so there's desalination plants, which we don't need, because, yeah, like, I don't remember what the treatment plant does. I think it only does something if you have, like, high water pollution. Oh, you know, it also would help if that water main wasn't broken. I forgot about how fiddly pipes in this game can be. Can I go like that? I still don't have it connected. Pipe. Yeah, because they can only, like, slope one way, and it's not super predictable what does and does not work. I think that's all connected now. Almost. Yeah, it looks like we just need more capacity. All right. For a greener, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I think we're just going to... Basically, I just want to solve the problems in the city. I don't want to add more to them. Although I do want to finish the Four Corners. Free bus stations, 315 people. I mean, that's not bad. And over time, we'll probably be able to replace those with other things. So that commercial area is growing in. Oh, tornado. Bovine University. At least the tornado's going a lot faster. All right. Bovine U. Yeah, I think my work here is done. Okay. Oh, I was about to save it. Okay, so we've learned that if I save the game during a disaster, oh, that's going right for my water plants. Oh! That was a sound? Honestly, you know, hold on. I just had a realization. Well, you know, I've already accepted this file, so... Oh, not the bus depot! You took out the bus depot, but not the police station. All my new development work. Thankfully not terribly hard to fix. I'm assuming a power line got destroyed somewhere. Or did I lose a power plant? Alright. Save the game. We're good. School grades are A and A. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to have another power plant banked in reserve. Solar power arrives. All right. So where am I going to put... Let's put the solar power down somewhere. You know what? Last time I took a bulldozer near that hill, it was very bad for this city. So let's choose a better place for that. Just kind of debating where I'm going to put this thing. I think the first one's going to go out here. Start developing a little bit on this side of the river. Lots of spare capacity is really nice. I do have to order a new... I've been looking for my USB to HDMI capture device. I just can't find it anywhere, which is really frustrating. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to just build 2 solar plants right now. I can't, but I think the payoff in the infrastructure is actually going to be worth it. Yeah. So, because this adds another 50 megawatts to the grid without adding a whole lot of excess pollution to it. Not that it really matters. Oh, what just... Did that just destroy my school? Rude. And then I just accidentally built a bus station there. I have an HDMI scaler that will basically take anything that makes even a semi-normal AV signal into something I can capture with a normal capture card. Oh, for the love of... Chat! I'm not! I'm going to save the game after this one, and I'm going to reload it to reseed the RNG. Are we safe? Yeah, those coal plants are definitely running well over capacity, so I think having just additional solar, additional everything is probably a good thing. So I think the next few... So each one's 50, so I need 8 solar plants to completely replace the coal ones. Honestly, I probably should just invest in another coal plant. How long until I actually have to do that? Like, 8 years. Yeah, I think we're going to invest in another coal plant because that one's going to run out. And then we'll expand with solar going forward so we don't have to go deeper into coal. At least we're not in a bad situation, all things considered. Well, the thing is that it's possible. I mean, I've heard about that with pirated versions of it, but it wasn't doing that before. So what are we bringing in? Yeah, we'll be able to afford a new coal plant in 2 years. Well, unfortunately, we can't afford a nuclear plant, and solar plants are actually quite pricey. But at least we have some. So we're going to make it a priority to migrate off of coal. So I need to make sure I have the money for that. And we should also place the plant in a new location, just because we've had so many like disasters blow through this map. It's kind of annoying. Right now, I just have to make good fiscal decisions year after year, but we are being rewarded with it. Oh, did my bus station up here also get destroyed? No, it's here. Although now I only have 2 bus stations. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Least traumatic bus station install ever. God, some of those buildings were like from the very start of the save. Alright. So I gotta be a little careful doing that. Churches don't pay tax revenue. So there is a disaster that can happen if you smite too many churches at once. Alright. Yeah, this was an official Maxis port. And honestly, I'm really been tempted to go see if it has the OS2, the win condition in it. I would probably should just check it with strings. Alright, save city. Well, I mean, NetHack does have a tiles mode. Alright, let's keep saving up money. And we're just going to continue making small incremental improvements. I'm actually still wondering if running a tunnel through here might be a good move. All right. Oh, we're just short of a new coal plant. How close are we? 45 years until that one dies. So we'll just build the new one, and then we'll just accept it's going to blow out. Yeah, I can show the about dialogue. SimCity 2000 for OS2 v1.0p. It doesn't have a Dux credit, but it does have talk about the Macintosh. And then there's the Windows version, and WinWare Corporation cranked up the OS2 Warp one. So there is a specific credit for the OS2 one. So I'm presuming it's based on the Windows port, which means it should have the Exodus win condition. The SimTown version I have says it's an alpha. Bovine U is doing well. We have 600 attendance. Residents demand zoo. How big's the city gone? 17K. Residents demand park. I think we can accommodate that. I think. Okay, cool. So that's the money for the next power plant we need. So where are we gonna put Old Smoky? I guess it's gonna be. It's going to be a part of the map I'm not going to touch for a while. Yeah, I'm not going to get over here anytime realistically soon, so let's just plug that in. Yeah, Presentation Manager was the name of the OS2 environment. God, this area does not look like it's doing so well. What's, just a lot of abandoned buildings. But, man, yeah, this city is definitely seeing a lot of... Yeah, that's my fault, is it should have it. Oh, we have a flood. That is an actual disaster. Firefighters. I believe any unit can just basically cause... Oh, we just lost the hospital. Alright, so we gotta build a new hospital to replace the one we lost. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, wait, maybe the pumps will be okay? Oh, my water pumps. Ring out the children. Okay, at least I have the money to replace them. I do think you get more disasters as time goes on. Like... So there's the Plymouth Arco. It's gonna be a while since we get there. I still have no money. I don't know if it has the expansion pack for the disasters, although this is a late release of it. It should have them. Yeah, you know, I can afford that power line. Although I was just going to put more pumps right there. Yeah, look, downtown's actually rebuilding quite nicely. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take advantage, and I'm going to throw another bus deep. Well, I don't have the money for it right now. Plus, more money for the water gods. Alright, is the city got water again? Yeah, we're good. Alright, I think I know what I actually want to do with this little area. I think I want to make a 9x9 grid. And then over here, I don't know if I'm actually going to get 9x9, but I think this part of the Great Hills is going to get demolished. And this is kind of going to be a template of what we're going to be building longer term. But man, yeah, I think what we need is a little bit of urban renewal. Let's go to 5% taxes. I'm happy we replaced that power plant because money is becoming a real problem. Because demand is so low, so many people have actually left the city. These are like all shuttered. Down here, it's not too bad. I mean, up here, it's actually pretty pricey. But yeah, like even school attendance is very low. Like, what is our city population at? Yeah, we've seen a lot of just everything just leave the city. We might actually need an airport. We might be reaching a limit. Oh yeah, technically speaking, I don't actually have that. Residents demand stadium. $5,000. That's not happening. Oh, they want a lot of things. We are remarkably broke. Yeah, I think the best move right now is we simply bank money and we hold at trying to figure out what might actually help here, but yeah, energy conservation doesn't actually help. I mean, we're running a deficit even in a poor time, and all our plants are going to be yeah, we're definitely seeing some rebounds. So I think what I'm going to do is I want to basically build this into a 9x9 set of squares. So 3 this way, or maybe this way actually, with the center square being like one square being a garden square. I guess I kind of want to go this way, aside to the fact that I run into this, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's just old industrial area. So why don't we actually do the middle part. So we basically just need to level this out a fair bit, and we can just start building. Because let's place... I think they want a museum, so why don't we, like, put a museum right in the center of this little block? Oh, that's a pricey feature. Alright, you know what? You're just gonna get some big parks. Yeah, you're just gonna get... That's not in the right place, but we'll fix that. Yep. And that's that power plant reaching end of life. Unfortunately, we already have its replacement. So yeah, technically I need that big park a little bit further from where I placed it. All right, let's just place the roads for now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need to extend it out a little bit more. One, two, three. Ah, frig. Actually, I gotta go right to the end, don't I? Because I can't do math. I forgot how miserable these controls are. Hey, look, more money. I mean, it's early 90s mouse gaming. Like, I should not expect, like, amazing UI, but it's still actually pretty terrible. Just because of the amount of clicks it takes. So, industrial is actually booming, so let's give it a new... Let's get a new industrial sector as soon as we have the money for it. Like, this is going to be, like, the nicest grid in the whole damn city, but it's so damn expensive to build that I don't think we can afford it yet. Yeah, I mean, terrible by today's standards. I remember playing this as a kid. It's like, wow. It's a little bit of an RSI-inducing game. And sadly, we're just listening to the soundtrack on a loop because that's the only way I can really play the music. That being said, I think once this is all fully built out, it's actually going to look really nice. Because we're basically taking advantage of all this space right here. How long until our next power plant goes kaput? 20 years. Okay. Because this area has actually fairly high land value. Yeah, I mean, for the city, it's actually pretty high. They really want an airport. And we're down to $500 a month. Like, I feel like this development... I like what it in theory, but I think it's going to not be what we do going forward. All right. So, 6 tiles. You know what? The demand for everything is actually going up, so we're going to just do that. I'll have to wait a bit for the power lines, but that's fine. I mean, the way to think of it is Microsoft essentially wrote OS2 as contract for hire for IBM. It's not quite accurate, but it's an easy way to visualize it in for most people. So I would say, all right, so that goes like that. Sorry, the mouse is a little hard. I think I gotta figure out if I can get the sensitivity on the mouse lower than what it actually is. Let me see. Can we lower that terrain? Yes, but that was not quite what I wanted to do. And once again, stuck at 0 money, but we're now 21K. All right. I feel like that took me way longer to build than what it actually should have, but nonetheless, let's make that, like, I want to make this a nice little area along right here. All right, just wait for the next paycheck. And then we'll continue to build each one of these little neighborhoods out. Honestly, since demand's going up, let's raise taxes back up to 6. How's our power plant situation looking? "36 years. I think we should build one more district and then start banking. Because every district we basically build now is tax money for the rest of the game. I gotta really stop using that button. I want level terrain. And of course, now I'm out of money, so I can't fix it. Oh, that's really frustrating. I can at least afford the power lines. Yeah, I only took out the road, and this still has full road access, so that's not actually a big deal. All right, Suzanne, I hope you have a good night. Because that wasn't expensive. All right. I think we have to save up for the next power plant replacement, unfortunately. Like, this is a real picturesque neighborhood. Let's see here. So, I think this is going to be the neighborhood of Plateau. Alright, first, save the game before you try and name anything. Yeah, I'm just going to call it the Heights. And then down here... Yeah, it runs on 256 colors. There's a warning if you try and run it with more on this version, on OS 2. They really do want that airport. We're also at 80. You know, honestly, we're getting to the point that we're going to need another power plant sooner rather than later. So yeah, I think we're going to have to save up. How's our tax revenue looking? Yeah, we should be able to afford one in our year. All right. After I put down the next power plant, I'm going to take a break. Because, like I said, there's still a lot of SimCity to play. This is a realistically, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Honestly, I think I'm going to go for a little bit of different music. Oh, you know, well, listen to the PS1 version soundtrack. Actually, that doesn't work. I guess I'm just gonna listen to my usual background music. At least I know Max's music doesn't seem to get striked, even though it's owned by EA. But I presume EA sees this all as free advertising. Yep. And now we have more pollution. Alright, I gotta think about this. Like, where do we want... I'm going to set it... You know what? I'm going to set it on Lima difficulty and auto budget while I'm AFK. And we're just going to let the money kind of flow in. I'll be back. Ooh, my legs are a bit stiff from that. So I just threw. I just made a homemade pizza. I had dough in the oven. Let's see here. How much time is? So 3 years have passed in game. Um. Honestly, I'm tempted to just give him the damn airport. Um. I would kind of like the military sea base, which is the other thing you can get. I need to remember how military actually works. I also want to know. I just want to see here. SimCity 2000 speedrunning. Does anyone actually run this game? There is an actual run for it. I actually want to see what this is. What is the win condition? Okay, so it looks like they're just mostly. Looks like the very few people who actually speedrun this game. State capital. Oh, they're playing for the. They play for a population goal, 30K. Okay, so the actual record for. Well, they're speedrunning with no glitches. So, okay, alright, you know, it is possible. I want to see here. Is anyone actually. So this is someone who actually did it on XP. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting an idea of what it's actually going to take to get there. Like, how many parts does this guy have to play to actually do it? So he had to play 12 parts. And I'm assuming this is kind of edited together. Alright, so well, the difference is I'm also playing on hard, which makes it a lot harder. Alright, I'm going to just let it kind of run for a bit on the lowest difficulty. I got pizza coming out in 20 minutes, and I'm going to keep playing while I keep thinking about it. there was an earthquake. I'm back. So I mean 12, 9, and 9. I mean everything is actually kind of happy. Like they want an airport, but I don't feel like an airport is a thing I should give them, although we do have the money for it at this point. Like we actually do have the money. Kind of hate how long I'm sitting here thinking about this. I was looking to see there is one person who actually got the video of the Exodus entry from ages and ages ago. They did it on the what looked like the Windows 95 version, so there's a good chance it's actually in here. Yes, that is a... Wait, did I miscount that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did. And what we can do is we'll just place some... Make like a little park area right here. I think that actually works. Alright, so... We still have a lot of money actually in the bank. So where do we actually want to spend it? Honestly, maybe a small airport. It's either going to be an airport or seaport. Realistically, we're going to want both. I mean, we could basically place the airport... Like, how bad is this actually going to be? 7,000... Like, if I want a 6x6 airport... Yeah, that's going to be... It's going to be like 10K for a 6x6 airport. I might do SimCity Classic after I finish this one. An Excellent Chef. You know, I'm going to do a poll. What are we like? Do we save money for the airport or do we build a seaport? Yeah, I forget what you can I forget what the options you can get with the military base. You can get an air base, military, SimCity 2000. Yes. Yeah, 60,000. Army base is on Hilly. I guess it doesn't really matter what you actually put it on. Okay. And one thing we have to make sure is the location it chooses to build said base is flat. It doesn't always do it in a flat area. So, let me make sure I heart that because that was a nice super chat to get. All right, airport is definitely winning this, so I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for more money to actually get said airport, and it'll make our first link over the river because we'll have to make a road connection to it. So for the airport in SimCity 2000, 2x6 tiles. Yeah, so we'll basically plan it out right here. Maybe I think a 5x7 airport will do. Let's see, your question is, do we have like relatively high land we can place it on? Well, we could place it up here. Well, there's nothing preventing us from moving it later. All right, let's actually build the airport. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, maybe we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the smaller 4x7 airport because we can actually. We can also connect to a neighboring city. All right. I'm gonna wait for the year to roll over just because we're actually going to need money to like actually connect it to something. So yeah, we'll wait for the year tick to roll over. This will be a massive investment of money into capital. It'll also give us the traffic watch notification, which is probably going to sound really horrible on this speaker. Okay, and there's the budget. So I'm hoping this airport's going to be big enough. If we have to expand it, we'll expand it, though. All right, so now we have power. And then now we just need to get a road connection out here. You know what? It's actually over here I want to place the suspension bridge. Suspension or rising? You know what? We'll do the raising bridge. They're actually really cool to look at when they actually go up, and they do go up in this game. And we already have the airport is starting to come in. Small airport, but hey, there it goes. Actually, you know what? We could also redevelop this into a seaport at some point. 2 runways. Nice. Yeah, we can also open commerce connections to basically all other cities. But we are now connected to the wider world. That also should actually increase demand for basically everything in this city pretty heavily. Uh, we probably should also just open links to all our partners. We can open a link. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, let's build a neighborhood connection to Rimmer. Because Rimmer can cause people to move towards us, or it can also cause Rimmer to expand. Pioneers being the bigger one, but with, like I said, road connections, it will definitely help. And we're the largest city by far in this area, so people will come here looking for more opportunity for the most part. And residents really have a lot of demands, so why don't we just give them, like, a whole bunch of what they want? Like, these areas have really redeveloped. Oh god, that sound. That's the heavy traffic warning. That was a sound. I wonder if getting a bus depot in here is at all viable. Let's, if we put one, like, just right here. City residents demand zoo. Alright. So how is our financial situation? So we got 8 years on that one. 48 years on that one. Oh, and we are a little short. Oh, well, we should be okay in terms of... Yeah, we actually need to save money. We are about to have another power plant replacement, so... Alright. Hey, 2020, only 4 years off from the present. She's gonna blow! Yeah, we basically just need to wait. Honestly, I think we can raise taxes at this point. Commercial's not exactly happy, but it's going to continue influencing by design no matter what. I Love Scotch, we had a crash that corrupted the save file, so I had to go back to a backup. Yeah, we had to go back to a backup. And what had happened is I accidentally deleted a power plant, and it caused other problems, and we were kind of going into a debt spiral. I was recovering out of it when the save corrupted. Yeah. So now that they got their airport, they now want the Meadowlands, and I'm from I'm from New York, New Jersey. That feels like a bad idea to give them that. Citizens demanding marina. All right. Oh, I just heard the oven go off. So let me go take that out of the oven. The power plant's about to blow up. Alright, well, I took the pizza out. We now have the money for the next power plant. And residents demand zoo. So 10 years. France has closed their borders. Oh, and there goes the plant. Fortunately, we were a responsible mayor, and we were ready for this. So I just took no, I completely made from scratch with homemade dough. I had some dough in the refrigerator that if I didn't use it tonight, it was going to go bad. Like, I just mixed up a bowl weeks and weeks ago, and you know what? I think I'm going to give the citizens their marina. Just so we have like more things to look at and like more activity in the world. Either one, like we have a bunch of inland lakes. And we even have a road connection right here. So, place across shorelines. All right, and that's a marina. And we'll see little boats. Yep, we'll see little boats there. How's our airport doing? I don't think this needs water, but it's probably a good idea to have it out there anyway. So still getting reports of heavy traffic. We don't have a whole lot of demand for anything right now. I've got it paused. Honestly, this area might be a good commerce area. I think we're going to continue working on the fishing spot next, though. So, pretty much everything in this city is struggling. All right. I don't know how nice it would actually be to live in this city because, like, I'm zoning heavy and dense industry on top of a hill, but realistically speaking, we don't have all that much in terms of pollution anymore. Now, granted, this area is going to probably have some trouble developing because demand is kind of low right now. Although it is building in, so, you know, go that. Yeah, I'm currently waiting for the pizza to cool down. How long are we? Yeah, so we're at 21K. Demand for everything is like really low. How's the city's pollution problems looking? Unemployment is actually really high. Fed interest rate is really high. National population's at 71. Healthcare, education. Yeah, pollution year over year has actually been going down. Because I have pollution controls enabled, so that also goes a pretty long way in keeping keeping everyone happy. So the reason this area suddenly got selected for development is Sims will only drive so far to actually get to a business. You know what? Let's throw down. I think they wanted a zoo. So why don't we give the people what they wanted? Can we get a zoo in here? I think we just demolished that one tile. $3,000 for a zoo, so we can't even afford it right now. Alright, so we'll leave that spot basically open. Money is basically just flying kind of right out the window right now. So let's finish this road, this like inner ring road around the fishing spot. And we'll add a library. I don't know if we need another school, but we're just going to add one. How are we actually doing? Actually, yeah, I mean, we're great. Well, that one's grade C, so... But that should be ready for when we have the next bit of building over there. So let me see how everything is going. So library-wide... Attendance is actually pretty terrible, all things considered. Alright, so... Probably means that we need more libraries in the city. Because, like, we have some areas here that are basically just deserts in terms of city services. I'm sort of debating if I just want to bank more money because we're actually... The treasury is okay, but... Hey, Debtless Pig. I'm doing all right, all things considered. We're just slowly building out... Sim Nation is realistically what we're doing here. So let's actually get another bit... of residential just basically plopped right down to basically that. The bunking community is starting to look very like the fishing spot. Like this is like becoming a really nice piece of the city. We'll zone a little bit of dense industry right here. So we have 2, 3, 4, just like that, and then we'll do commercial for basically this area here. I mean, given the limitations of the platform, I think I should be. I'm quite happy of this because you know it's like I don't have that much to work with as far as like being able to make a cool city design. right. Thinking a little bit, I'm going to go grab some of that pizza as we continue the build is how I will describe this. Then all we got to do is build the pipes. Gotta appreciate that this is a lot easier than it is in real life, and it's still kind of annoying. All right. So that should be good to go for when, you know what? We can also fit in one little dense neighborhood right here. Like for when the demand really picks up. So, you know, why don't we do it now before I forget, and we'll make a commerce connection as soon as we can. All is good. We've got a large amount. We've got a good chunk of the map going, but demand is so low right now just because I think the world is in an economic recession. That, and we're starting to run out of building area on this side of the map. I'm going to have to start doing some major amounts of terraforming. That being said, I still have some good pockets of free space I can reach, so I should probably use all of those up first, because the more I use now, the less I'm going to have to spend, the more money I'm going to have available over time. I think a tax cut is what's going to help right now to get us through this recession. Right. Yeah, I mean, the whole area has seen... We've gone from like a high of... I'm not even sure. Yeah, I remember Sim Farm. I even played it a fair bit. God, it really looks like downtown has kind of had a bomb hit it. Look at all those abandoned buildings. I think we're just going to set it... I'm going to set it on Lima. I'm going to go eat some dinner. And I'm actually just going to cut the property rate down to 4. And let's just see what we end up with. Pizza is not bad. Could definitely use a little bit more salt, and I added some olive oil. But that is actually really good. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see some demand come back. Yeah, I think the plan right now is we're just going to basically just... Orbital power. Okay, so we've just gone... So microwave plants just became available. That is obscenely expensive, but that is clean energy, and it also unlocks a new disaster. It's just a cheese pizza. I had mushrooms in the cabinet, and I should have probably used them, but I didn't think of it. So we do have a microwave. I believe the only fusion power type left to unlock then is fusion. Yeah, I mean, this is just one hell of an economic recession. I think we gotta just power through it. Oh, no, we're not paused, so it is still going. It is fairly slow on this mode, but yeah, look, demand's actually coming back up. Oh. That pizza actually, like, really just improved my entire mood. And yeah, look, we're now seeing a lot of... Look at basically how everything is just basically grown in. Alright, so what are we doing now? So we now have this like little fishing spot developed. We're still kind of hurting for money. I mean, I'm not gonna lie here. if we basically raise taxes as things start to recover, we get up to about $1,000 a month. Yeah, I think the winning move here is I think we try and just get rid and level as much of this as we can. And then once it's fully leveled, I'll build out that part of the grid. And then we'll just kind of keep going like that. Because it costs like $1,000 just to clear out that small section. Actually leveling this map to like complete it is going to be a lot of money. Currently debating where I'd want to develop next on this map. I'm sort of wondering like these little enclave pockets in this flat section. Because like I said, every little bit that I can basically get for free is nice. And I guess I could just like develop this little strip right here because that's completely free. And it's free spaces, so if I run a road right like that, I can just basically get the everything I would want from that. So I'm curious, how much land value do we actually have in this part of the city? Oh yeah, it doesn't look like we're actually making enough water anymore. So, oh yeah, also we should be on the highest speed. Alright, so where's our pile of water pumps? Alright, we have no money. Alright, so let me save it before we do anything else. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to just go for a short walk, let money stock up, and then we demolish the heights and then keep building. Like, this feels like this is going to be played on the time span of decades. But we'll build out this area first, because this is, at least is basically... I hate to use the term, it's free real estate, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, how are we doing just as far as our percentages break down? Residential is 23%, industrial, and commercial. So actually, I think we need residential more than anything else because it's out of balance. So I think that's what we're going to build in that little valley. So there's the road. And there's the really cushy housing development. Look at all of those houses just pop into existence. All those future taxpayers. Oh, and people are demanding hospitals. Yeah, we can give them a hospital. $26K. and we got more money for more development. So let's first put the hospital down. Look at all that tasty, tasty residential. And I'm once again so broke I can't even put power lines down. Well, I mean, realistically speaking, benevolence benefits all as long as it can be protected. I mean, look at the United States. Congress serves its own interest more than anything else, more than the interests of the people. But standard of living in the United States is much higher than many places in the world and has historically been some of the highest in the world. It's also got more money than anywhere else in the world. There are places that are better, but I don't know. I think I'm just having random fever dreams. All right, let me see here. So that entire development basically went up painlessly, which is nice. I think we can use another commercial block right here. All right. I don't know. I just try and be like, treat others as you would treat yourself. I mean, I don't know what else you could really say. I mean, that's kind of the cultural touchstone that I and probably a lot of other people use. Although I will note that if you follow that, a lot of people will more take advantage of you of anything else. See, the problem is that I also think that power in and of itself is inherently corrupting. Like one of the, like, there are people that can reign power and give it up afterwards. But for every time you have a person like that, you also have... I can name a lot of dictators. I was actually one of the first ones that actually came to mind was Pol Pot. But, I mean, you also have some of the ones that ruled, some of the premiers of the Soviet Union that would ban art simply on personal preferences while saying they would increase liberty. And there were some mild reforms. I mean, it wasn't completely. Hey, Neoporter, thank you for the subscription. I am completely... Hey, we just became the state capital. Also, France is apparently having a civil war in this universe because they're friending a tank column. Can we see the actual story? With tank columns surrounded by loyalties in France, war has exploded. Keeping abreast of political power plays at the heart of appeal to arms. God, ChatGPT. This is 90s ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, so hold on. We have a new building we can put down. We can put the statue. Where do we put the statue? You know what? We'll put the statue up here on this hill point. All right, we just reached the next one. I think it was Brezhnev's. I don't remember all the premieres. I remember Lenin. I remember Stalin. I remember and the one that starts with an N, Cuban Missile Crisis. Gorbachev was the last one. Yeah, I can't think of it offhand. All right, so hold on. We now got a lot of money. Like, how's our tax revenue looking? Yeah, I mean, year to date, I mean, we're starting to now generate a lot more than what we used to. And we could just go down to 5% because residential is realistically creeping back up. So I think it's time for another residential block. Let's see here. Like, you can actually make some pretty wild... Okay, yeah, so we actually are out of water. Yeah, okay, we need more pumps. Okay. I also apparently managed to build a pump on a hill. Khrushchev. Khrushchev. I've heard it. I've never tried to say it. Khrushchev. Yeah, I know that one because my family has photos of the launchers in Cuba being assembled. My father and the family as a whole lived through that. They had a front row seat to it. So I feel like we need... It looks like we need a second library. Keep that education up. Like, how are our Sims actually living here? Yeah, I mean, you can actually see the effects of it as we've been building out education over time. And then there is still more residential demand, so... All right, let's take a look at City Hall and see what it has to say. Analytics. Residential is 24% of the city. Industrial is 12. So we need more commercial and we need more industrial. You know, all these commercial areas are actually kind of booming, so maybe we should put more industrial area in. 60... Yeah, there we go. God, that was a sound. Industry demands seaport. Okay, I think that's something we should actually probably look at making a capital investment in doing. Because we have a decent area to actually put down said seaport. What is that going to set us back realistically? Like, if we made this the seaport, probably don't need that much seaport. Like, if we basically did... Yeah, we're going to need about 5,000 for the seaport. All right, how's our how's our power plants holding up? 77% of capacity, 78% of capacity. So we are actually getting to the point that we can kind of justify... Hey, Larry. Yeah, I mean, well, what realistically happened is that the premiere of the Soviet Union was basically everyone who was either involved with the actual Russian Revolution or was a direct descendant. Gorbachev's, Gorbachev, the last one, he actually said it himself in a way I understand, like, that makes a lot of sense to me. The way he said it is that the main problem with the Soviet Union is it prevented workers from finding any sort of satisfaction in their lives because they owned no part of it. They also couldn't, like, speak about it or not. That's why he instituted the policy of reforms that, unfortunately, I say unfortunately, but I also wonder if, honestly, and I think in some ways the world was better off when we had a Soviet Union instead of what Russia is today. All right, so I'm just going to zone out these last things. We're going to have to go on kind of a bit of a spending spree. The seaport is actually going to be kind of pricey. That's going to be like $7,000. We need another power plant. And this area of the map still needs to be, like, leveled down. Like, carving this all out to be flat is going to be kind of the next big deal. Yeah, it does sound like that. All right. I'm going to put it on Lima, and I'm just going to let it stretch, because at this point, we're going to have to AFK for a fair bit of money. Uh-oh. Which one is running out? 8 years on that one. The solar plant's going to run out. That's fine. We're going to have to replace the solar plant with a coal plant. It's just how the power works, unfortunately. All right, I'm going to put it on Lima. Like, we just have to stock up money at this point. Let me just reset the soundtrack because I don't think it's been playing for a while. Oh, disaster. Plane crash. And it actually hit like a vital part of the city's power lines. We actually use these. Okay. So yeah, we're going to lose that power plant. That's fine. I'll be back in a little bit. Because we just got to let time pass. I'm back, and we still have basically no money. I should just keep it on higher speed. Still 33. I'm surprised how many are actually here. I think like I didn't go out today. I made some important phone calls earlier. Wow, look how much that industry is actually flourishing. What's their taxes at? 5%. And we're bringing in current funds. Yeah, so we're bringing in almost 2K per year. So, all right. 49 years. So as soon as the solar power plant explodes, I'll put a coal power plant down. I just have the videos as a playlist up on the other screen. Wow, we really have a lot of traffic going through this area. Like, this is really... She's gonna blow. There it goes. Oh! Oh no! It crashed! How much did we lose? Ah, that hurts. Okay, we have the airport. Okay, we didn't lose much. We probably we lost like 20 minutes. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, highways are definitely going to be a thing we need at some point. Yeah, I think it was 2047 when it actually crashed. It is not a stable game. I don't ever remember this game ever crashing on... Yeah, I just want to get these zones because I remember doing these zones beforehand. Yeah, because it crashed right when the solar plant got demolished. Yeah, so 2 years. You know what? We're just going to wait here, save money. Wow, that marina really increased the land value over here. So I think that means we should actually put a marina on the other lake. Because that probably drastically increases the taxes. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't as bad as the first one. We just gotta be really careful. I'm actually going to save as again and make another copy of... Just in case. Diego, that's probably... God, I had to stare at your name for quite a bit to actually figure out what it is. Diego, the problem is almost certainly a disk geometry issue. Okay, so that should be the plant going. Or maybe next year. How's our bus network being used? 722 passengers a day. That's not so good. I think we need to expand the bus network. Yeah, OS2's inventory... OS2 just will not die. It essentially is useful in places where you don't need multi-user security, but you want protected mode. Banking loves this. Like, ATMs don't have user accounts. They are running a single program as a single process, which means they have a lot less code they have to deal with, which is why they went with OS2 over NT originally, plus IBM. IBM, generally speaking, has a reputation of not leaving its customers in a lurch. And OS2 customers still have support. It's not called OS2 anymore, but it is around. All right, so let's let the plant explode. We fortunately noticed that just in time. Wow, that's a pricey resort hotel. Like, this has become a very fancy downtown area. There it goes. Alright. So we knew that was coming, so let's drop down a coal plant to replace it. Alright, so how we do... Wow, that is becoming a development project over here. Yeah, I think that's going to demand a bus depot. Honestly, we're almost getting to the point that I could justify a subway network. Actually, look how much that reduced the cars on the road. That actually made a huge difference. Yeah, that almost cut the cars in use by half. And we still have a lot of demand for residential. Residential and commercial have a ton of demand, and are we going to lose another power plant? Okay, apparently we are losing another. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We have a little less capacity than what we used to, but it should be... Yeah, it's all okay. 75% of capacity. We need a budget to put another plant down semi-soon. I'm currently thinking about what we can actually do in terms of power stuff. Considering I just moved from New Jersey to New York, I love public transit too, but I also love not hating my life every time I need a car for anything. Like, it has been such a mixed bag since leaving that area. So what's our hospital's rating at? C. Okay, so citizens demand police. Okay, so I'm assuming we have high crime. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, I just demolished the building. I didn't actually do anything bad. That's not... Why does it keep blowing things up? I want the quarry tool. Yeah, so they want a police station, but I can't figure out where to actually put it. Okay, so right there seems like it's a good place to put it. Realistically, if we're going to do that, we should also put a fire station down. Because our fire unit... We don't have that many fire units. And Houston is now installing the Forest Arco. So that's 2 of the 4 you can unlock. But we're still a long way from being able to build either of them. That being said, we're fairly close to being able to build that seaport. Like, why don't we sketch that out? All right, well, there's the seaport. And that's the seaport developing. Okay, the graphics are getting a little screwed up here, so I'm going to save and reload. Or actually, if I just rotate it, it should be okay. Hey, look, yeah, that's a seaport. And we've got land allocated for future expansion should we need it. Wow, that's going to be a big seaport once it's done. I have a couple. I have an Ultra 64. I gave away my Spark Station relatively recently, just to lighten the load for moving, so I didn't have to. Like, I have so many machines, and I was like, we have a power plant that's also near death, so I gotta actually save money here. 23, 34. Which one's near death? That one. Okay. Oh, right. I built the seaport instead of buying the power plant we needed. I moved to Portland. I moved to Oregon. Hey, look, chat. Container ships. I feel like you should be able to click on them. But yeah, it's container ships going down a river. And residents also want a marina. Progress. Slow progress, but progress. And like I said, we have to replace a power plant. It'd be really nice if we had choices other than coal, but it would be such a small city. So residents want a zoo and they want a marina. Honestly, considering what a marina did for downtown, I'm tempted to put one here in the fishing spot. Or maybe one here on the river and let them sail up and down. And we've only built about half the map. I mean, that was one of my biggest like, I think 3000 had a bigger playable area, but 3000 was a little bit too cartoony for me to really get into. It's why I've never felt an urge to play it as an adult. I tried 4, but the regions felt so small that it was like, okay. Okay, that goes that power plant. So, as we now come up in the year January 2018, so what do we actually want to do next? I'm shocked that money is still a problem for this city. I really am. It really goes to show how much that bond cripples you. Honestly, listening to the SimCity soundtrack right now. Yeah, I'm currently just kind of mulling what the next path forward is, because if I'm going to realistically take this to the... To take this to the launch Arco stage, it's going to require building an entirely new kind of city. I essentially need to flatten the map, and it's why I'm kind of just staring at this in semi-object horror at how much I actually have left to do. But I also remember it used to take me a couple of days to actually fill in the map when I used to play this game regularly. And we've certainly made a couple of large-scale infrastructure projects. I mean, this little area where the Twisted International Airport is, that's 10 grand just in and of itself that it took to build that. So yeah, I definitely think bridges are going to be necessary. I actually am slightly curious about something. Is this area part of the river? Yeah, shoreline's too steep. There is a special type of bridge you can get in this game. The highway bridge has a rare type of crossing. Yeah, like even finding a place where you can put this. Opposite shore. Yeah, like we won't even be able to build highways until we can terraform the everything. I mean, honestly, given the high residential and commercial demand, I feel like going in this area in the heights... God, that really made like a lot of money. All right. Let's continue leveling this out, because this is something we've been working on for a while now. And then watch the money disappear. Alright. So that means that this entire development is now ready to actually build. Stadium and park. All right, I think we just need to let it like accumulate money, and then we will meet all these demands. I'm going to just stand and stretch my legs for a bit. All right. I'm back. The city's still here, and we have money. Honestly, I think I just want to give them their stadium. We don't have one yet. We'll be able to do that next year. That's by far the most expensive demand. You know what? How big is the stadium? We'll put the stadium out here. Yeah, actually, I like the idea of having a stadium all the way out here. Or no, that would probably cause some really horrific traffic problems. Like, where do we put the stadium? Also, the music we also need some proper background music for this. I'm shocked that we've got 34 viewers on a spontaneous stream. Honestly, nah, I don't want to put it there near the college. Actually, you know, it can be the college football stadium. Stadium. And okay, so chat, we have a democracy: football, baseball, soccer, cricket, or rugby. MetLife Stadium. Yeah, I was having a real thought of am I actually going to create the Meadowlands? We'll be able to afford to move this at some point. I mean, we can make it more or less interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some democracy down, because I completely forgot that, yeah, you know what? Now we don't need to vote on this one. You know what? We're just going to go... I feel like soccer... Yeah. Yeah, we'll call them the Camels. Oh god, I forgot that the model basically looks like Yankee Stadium. Ooh, that was a little bit of a dangerous delete. I could have almost deleted the stadium, and that I would have really kind of cried had I done that. The real estate in this area is going to be absolutely... Honestly, I think I'm just going to zone this entire area. Yeah, as soon as we have the money, I'm going to zone the whole thing real estate. So how is the Camels doing? Attendance is 0. I mean, it's kind of a reasonable sized stadium. It's not the Meadowlands. Let's be honest. It's like it's reasonable. How close are we to the military base? We are actually getting alarmingly close to the military base, and so when we get close to it, I want to make sure Seattle and Vancouver. Are we talking about real Vancouver or fake Vancouver? And on top of that, who actually that's like, I don't know why, but something about that sporting arrangement kind of just makes me go, oh, look at all that sweet, sweet money. Like, we are starting to experience exponential growth. And there's a whole bunch more residential. I think we're now getting to the point that I can basically just build whatever I need. Like, this is normally what it feels like once you get off the end of easy mode, except we have a lot more city. You know what? Why don't we open a road connection? Yep. Now do it. Hey, fusion power just got invented. We're not going to be able to afford one for a really long time. 40K for that bad boy. That is a lot of money coming in. All right, so let's take a look. Where else can we develop on the city? Like, let's slow it down. I want to take a look here. I think a lot of it's now going to come down to just massive amounts of terraforming. Like, I think getting rid of all these hills at the edge is what it's going to come down to. As well as probably plopping down some more marinas for the sweet, sweet sales tax. I mean, we're bringing in $2,000 a year. All right. Let's see here. So I think it's going to definitely be some time for some terraforming and new neighborhoods. Honestly, I think continuing this residential block makes a lot of sense from where I'm sitting. So, can we actually get more terrain out of this? Oh man, watch the money disappear. That is going to be a massively expensive project. But if we can shave this top level... Alright, full speed ahead. God, all the sliders are very high. Can we actually increase our taxes at this point? Because, how's the grid holding up? 82% of capacity, age 7. Like... Nuclear power is always a risk in this game, but I'm a little bit... Then again, coal is definitely your best bang for your buck at this stage. There's a glitch in the old DAWs version that it's known as the fun glitch that lets you underflow the amount of money from negative bond interest. But there was no sandbox in this one. I actually have to do a little thinking here. I think we're in the market for another power plant. I hate that coal has now become a short-term, cheap solution. Like, it's almost like real life makes sense because people have to make the decisions they want to make and not the ones that they really wish they could make. All right. I still think flattening out some of these peaks is probably the best thing I can do going forward, yeah. If I can flatten out this top area, because that's still looking like it's a good area for a grid. As well as right here. So I think yeah. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. How much are you expecting to bring in? Yeah, fuck it. We're just going to go with coal power. I'm starting to get to I don't care about money stage of this game, which is actually a really good thing to be in. Actually, I'm thinking it's going to be time for a highway. Because I kind of want to develop these areas, but there's nothing really all that nearby. How expensive are highways? Oh wow, that's gonna suck. I guess we could just stay with basic roads for now, because these areas are at least free to develop for the most part. If we go from here, where do you end up? Suspension, you know, we'll go with suspension because it doesn't really matter. That came out in a really crappy place. Can I? No, I can't even. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to level some terrain here. Oh shoot, don't tell me I broke the bridge. Chat, I think I broke the bridge. All right, we have a road connection. Because we could basically just build out this area pretty similar to how we built out the other ones. Because we just basically do 3 on each side like that. Actually, better idea. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Sandbox didn't exist back then, or now, or bleh. It's not so much now, but come on, give me money. Honestly, I think I want to blast a tunnel right through there. Let's see here. So how's the rest of the city basically holding up? Yep, this is the water pump. The whole water supply for the city comes out here. We're just waiting for more money to keep building, because at this point, the city needs residential. Although I am a little worried that this may be too far away from the anything. Although, you know what? We'll put a bus station here. And then let's draw a road like this. Dense residential. Make sure we have roads going in and out. Because we can always demolish this later if we have to, but it's always going to be annoying to do that. So if we don't have to, let's not. Like it was almost like it was made for that spot. We're now completely broke, but at least we've got that section built. See, this is how suburbs get created, because now this is basically a transit desert except for this bus station, which nonetheless should do a lot to actually help keep people... It may be too far from industry. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, that's not a big deal. Either I have to build a highway to the rest of the industry in the city, or I build a tunnel and we'll zone it out over there. Well, it should have access to the rest of the city unless... it is possible that bus depots can't actually start construction. I know subways can. Like, you can build a roadless city if you use trains or subways. I do feel like a train system is something we should actually, like, have at least a small one. But the geography is just not conducive for it. So if I want to make a tunnel going out to the other end, where do you come out? Oh, you kind of end up in a shitty place. I'm going to have to actually raise terrain there. Yeah, there and there to make an inlet of what'll be... I guess it'll be the Industrial Valley. As we start shaving down all these hills. Because the city must grow. I'm just basically looking around right now. We could run a highway through the top. Like, running a highway ring might actually be a good idea for connecting this outer area of the map to the main core. Getting a bank where I'm going to be able to get a highway over here is going to be a little bit interesting. Although, maybe around here with a lot of terraforming. It's going to be expensive, though. Oh, yeah. Let's be, can we be on full speed, please? Like, I felt like this was going slow. All right, tunnel. First tunnel in this world. Go for it! Okay, we have a tunnel. Well, hopefully this works. Hopefully this will be the paradise I'm envisioning it, or otherwise I'm going to create like an industrial hellhole right here. It's going to be one or the other, chat, and I'm not sure which is more likely. But I just got to route the power lines over the hills. I guess we should call this like the Four Corners. God, I lived in so many places that have four corners, but let's be honest, every intersection is four corners. All right, that is... You know what? We'll open the last road connection we need right here. Because that also lets me build out that dense industrial. Hey, look, now that's all building in. And then this should start building in now. Probably the single largest section of the city I've built in a go since the city has started existing. Actually, you know what? If we can just level... Bus depot. I have the feeling that these bus depots don't work the way I think they do. Although I'm surprised that there's no... You get all this construction... Oh, wait, is the road misaligned over here? Yeah, it is. That explains it. There we go. Now all the houses. Those bus depots will probably see a fair bit of use. And then I'm assuming if we blast a hole, like, where can we put, like, a commercial district? I guess up here? Yeah, it should be. Oh, yeah, no, mate. Never mind, it's not. That's a good catch. It's probably why it wasn't working. Nope, time's running out. We have a power plant about to go, but we also have a lot of money in the bank. Like, this area is not developing all that well. It shouldn't be too far. Maybe it is? Commercial demand's also really high in the city. So why don't we build some back here? Which plant is running out of time? Yep, that one is. All right. Citizens are starting to get a little upset with me using coal power. Alright, well, this entire area didn't go the way I was hoping it. Maybe if we do another tunnel right here, it might connect it better, but yeah, I suspect that distance might actually be too far. Alright, I think we're going to put our first subway line in this city. Subway there. And a subway there. This is going to be really expensive. Subway. Don't really want to think about that. Oh, wow, that stuff is expensive. Alright, now we just wait for more money. Subways in this game are really overpowered. They're a single tile building that counts as a connection for 6 feet in all other ones. They're just obscenely expensive, but I kind of really want to save this housing development, and that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, I think I gotta bring it out over here, and then I can connect it up. Alright, money! It's gonna take me another year to finish that subway tunnel. And I should also run pipes out here, because I just realized I haven't done that. Expanding over the river was actually like an insanely large project. But fortunately, I can connect to the main over there. So we just gotta wait for more money. Come on. I really wish this had a faster speed. Hey, all right, we got connected. So we checked the station. Where did we place the actual station? Or did I not actually build substation? Here we go. Yeah, and then there's only the one there. So I gotta go plug in the other one. And we don't have quite enough money to do that. Oh, that was a project to get that done. At least I can use sub to rail for some of them in the for running on the surface. September, December. Come on. This is a true test of patience. All right, let's see if the hey, look, all those houses are now growing in. Yeah, I think this development just kind of failed. Like, that is just like a complete housing development failure. Although there are cars going between the two cities. Yeah, I suspect tunnels actually count for their real distance, and that's why it's not working. Because they don't see any jobs here. I guess I don't understand how those mechanics work. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's if it's going to be like that, let's level out this hillside. We should have enough money to do that. Okay. We now take a road, go straight up and over. And we'll build the neighborhood connection. I think bus depots, I think what they do is they reduce the traffic, but they don't actually allow, how do I want to put this? Flexibility in designs. I really love that I can throw around large zones like that like it is absolutely nothing. We definitely need some commercial demand down here, and actually I should rezone one of these as commercial. It's a bit of a waste of money, but okay. Yeah, it really is just a matter of determination. We still haven't even reached the end date for the launch Arcos. That's coming up soon. It's just not yet. We haven't even reached the military base yet, which is you get it 60K. There's a llama statue you get because this is a Maxis game, and that's just how these games roll. Also, we gotta probably need to get hospital fire protection out here for this part of the lakeside development. I don't know what we're going to call this area yet. Police and fire. I'm wondering if that's going to let this area revitalize a little bit, because it likely needs. It's likely still too far away from industry over there. Because Sims do not seem to want to drive. Yeah, you know what? Let's just level this hill. And we're just going to throw like a strip. Because we're still not at the point where we can just basically terraform the map like crazy. Although it's getting easier and easier. Like, how much money did we get last year? Doesn't help that our industrial demand is unfortunately kind of low. Like, yeah, I think we've really reached, like, map painter part of the game. Alright. Cool. Finally, that is actually working the way it's supposed to. And you know what? Let's throw down a marina just to make the property values just be that much more crazy. Cross shorelines. I think the only thing this needs is actually a school. Which we have absolutely no good place to place. Yeah, that subway project completely failed to work. Unless it, Oh, tornado. Oh, there's my city. That scared me for a moment because I thought I lost my city. That is a lot of city. And now that we've got a lot of money... I think the redevelopment should continue. Because at this point, we should start being able, like, if we go up to a 7% tax rate... That's going to be a lot of money. Hey, our noise, have a good night. Expensive, but that's a lot of building real estate now. That being said, when it comes time to build an interstate, a highway system, it's going to be kind of rough. Oh, we have another power plant that is about to die. So... should hopefully be okay, though. We've been at it for 5 hours. I'm debating kind of when I'm going to want to wrap this up. Definitely going to do more. Just don't expect it as the next stream, although for all I know, I might end up doing it regardless. I just don't want to burn out on this project. It's just... Today was a little bit of a rough day for me as well. Alright. I think I want to just finish zoning out this last section, and then... yeah, why don't we just zone this out as... strip of 3... Actually, you know, that's not going to work. And that is us out of money. Well, I'm not quite done yet. I just want to kind of reach a good stopping point. And I just realized, yeah, I have a power plant that needs money and replacement. So don't build anything. I always liked how the detail on how the bridge actually does raise to let the ship go by. Yeah, I think 7% tax rate is just a little bit too ambitious. It really seems to cause the RCI meters to crash. That being said, 45K. Plant nearing death. Yep, there it goes. You know what? We can actually afford an... oh, I guess we can afford oil power. I was thinking we could have a little variety from coal. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, decide if I'm done. I definitely... Actually, let me let this area grow in before I do that. Actually, getting these power lines connected sometimes can be really irritating. All right. Let me just put a little bit of dense industrial so it will grow, and then a little bit of commercial right around here. Am I going to actually be able to fit a road through here? Nope. That is some deep city building. Yeah, basically we have to terraform this center part and fill it in, and then this last little area of the map. It takes a lot to actually like build a real working city. All right, I'm going to stretch and then I'll see how I feel when I come back. It's past midnight here, so I'm back. We've got $6,000 in the bank, and something bad happened to my city while I was gone, didn't it? Wow, yeah, that's rough. Okay. How much is actually there? How much was destroyed? So the marina was destroyed. I can see that. Alright, so that should do it. I just gotta make sure. Yeah, so the load bearing there we go. Take a little time, but it should all grow right back in now. I probably should have a second way of powering the center of the city, just so that can't happen again. Hospitals demanded. Oh yeah, grade F. Okay, so apparently you can't place hospitals on the edge of the map. Why, I don't know, but we'll place it here. How much money are we actually bringing in per year now? So we're bringing in basically $2,000 per, yeah, at 5%. So we can definitely go higher than that. I'm just kind of mulling right now what the next stream's going to be. It's not going to be an a SimCity 2000 one, but yeah. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Save the file. Close the game. Discard. Make sure it's still okay. Yep. All right, folks.